Okay, ladies and gents, here we are. Continue. Alright, I wanted to make sure that DayZ worked before actually streaming it. You know what I mean? Thankfully, it appears to be working alright for now. We'll just put that in our bag, because we have a shoulder bag. School backpack is 24. Canvas bag is 25. Yeah, canvas bag. 4 to win. I'm going to proceed further in there in just a second. I don't see any like random police stops over here. So yep, we'll just go ahead and proceed into these other houses. Let's go ahead and just gather a long stick to whack zombies with, or to build a fire with, or whatever. See, when I logged in earlier to make sure that DayZ was actually working today, yeah, and it counted one of those small specialist police convoys. So yeah, they had a balaclava, not balaclava, freaking ski mask, which was cool. Let's go ahead and fast tab that as number 4. See, that was nice. Now that DayZ's actually running, you know, as it does, it runs pretty smooth, which I appreciate. I appreciate it quite a bit. Nothing in here, right? Yeah, no, nothing. Car radiator, don't need that. Just go ahead and vault that, and in we go. Ooh, heat pack. Heck yeah, dude. That is awesome. Now, are these medium insulation? Medium insulation. But these hold more, I think. No, they hold the same. Okay. I'll take some ammunition, but I need a friggin' gun for it. Oh, Ushanka. I definitely want that. 100%. I want that. Yes, we are now a little bit warmer. I believe your head and then your pits are where you lose the most heat from. Your head, your feet, and like your armpits and stuff. So the head and the feet, most important here. Critical importance. Oh, it's a hoe. Boats and hoes. Alright. Shotgun! Alright, one sec. I'm gonna split this stick real quick and store it for firewood later. Hope the shotgun has ammo. Oh, this is 5. One sec. It does have a round in it. Excellent. Okay, that's very, very good. So this is gonna be my number 1 weapon. Knife is number 2. Alright, weapons. I'm gonna break this stick down, so it's not gonna be number 3, but the hoe will be number 3. Bandage will be number 4. Alright, good deal. Let's go ahead and break this stick down into usable components real quick here. We gotta find food pretty quickly. Nothing in the backpack. The helmet. Tempting, but I want to stay warm because the cold will kill me more surely than any, oh, hello. Than players. I mean, Yeah, on this particular map, or in any cold environment, the weather is going to kill you more than any person would. Okay, if I can get a bigger bag to hold the gasoline can, that would be super cool. So yeah, 100% I need to search houses. I don't need another farming hoe. I said I don't need another farming hoe. Anything over here that's particularly useful? Not that I'm seeing. Okay. Now these electrical sheds, there will often be useful stuff in them for construction. I think I may have heard the sound of my own footfalls. Well, nope, there's a zombie there. I want to avoid that zombie, but I want to also check these sheds. Do the zombies' footfalls freak me out? As they should. He's kind of coming this way. Kind of not. Not seeing anything here at the moment. So there's a house back there that I want to head to. But that's just going to be once I can't hear the zombie anymore. Yeah, zombie's kind of fooling around right in front of me. Why is he so close, dude? Oh, that's rough. Okay, that's why. There's one that's glitched, one that's just standing there. The one that's just standing there I'm a little bit worried about. I'm just kind of watching him. I think they broke free. I'm really hoping to find a backpack in here, like a proper backpack. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I want the crackers. I'll come back for them in a second. Alright, I'm eating crackers. I'm a cannibal. Huzzah. Which is better, the Budanovka? It's high insulation versus best insulation. So Ushanka is 100% better. Fingerless gloves? What kind of insulation are they? You know what? We'll find out in a second. High insulation versus worse insulation. Okay. Well, that's easy. Connection is not the greatest here. That's alright. Oh, I did the wrong freaking thing. Dadgummit. Combine and make hand drill kit. There we go. I don't want to waste the flare if I don't have to. To me, that feels kind of like an emergency situation kind of thing. So, hand drill kit was there. We're going to break this down into rags using this. So, attaching. And ignition time. I do like the little animation of rubbing the stick. That's good stuff. Now while we're here, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and sharpen my tools. I hear an elk up there, or a reindeer or whatever. I believe up here it's reindeer. Badly damaged knife. We're gonna definitely freaking repair that. Oh, wife's here. Hey babe, you going to bed? Alright. Well, I'm gonna sit here and warm up by the fire while I hug you good night. Alright. So I am warming up now. Wife is bringing me the baby monitor. Thank you, wife. I want to keep that jerry can for sure. I just need a better backpack for it, man, honestly. Oh, hey, Ollie. Alright. Thanks, hon. What? Alright, so the wife has gone to bed. The dog has elected to stay with me tonight. And I am still looking for a backpack that can properly hold the jerry can.
Okay, night-night.
Good night. One of these houses has to have a proper backpack, right? Ouch. That freaking hurt. More than it should, to be honest. I found a pair of pliers on my way here. That would be cool. But because it would be cool, it's not gonna happen. Also, because I'm looking for it, I'm not gonna find it. That is the real DayZ experience. Let's see. Oh, that's a $3 combo lock's actually really good. I could use it, but takes up 9 spaces. Hold up, we can do this. We can do this. Yep. Yep. Is that a combo lock in your pants, or are you happy to see me? Meh. 380 ACP. We'll take them. We'll take all the rounds I can get until... I'd really like more shotgun rounds, to be honest with y'all. Can I hop through that window? One sec. I can! Oh, that's awesome. Okay, perfect. Let's look for a long-sleeved top of some kind. And a backpack. Closed door would be nice. But there's something. Worst insulation. Yeah, of course. It doesn't matter which one of these I take. No, suit jacket, suit pants. They're the same cloth color. You know what? My character might look good in a suit. Okay, we've searched that. Moving on. Let's try to find... Yeah, still trying to find a backpack. Like a proper backpack, not just the over the shoulder satchel. Trying to find a real backpack. Oh. Well, it's 22 long rifle, but we did find something in friggin' semi-automatic. That's better than most things. It is about to be decision time. Canned pork, definitely freaking taking that. That is a score, man. 3 rounds in there. Frick. Man, I want to keep this, but I don't have rounds for it. So I barely have rounds for this though, and I want to take this in case I find a. Gosh dang it, man! Yeah, decision time. Yeah, we will not. Fuck. Yeah, we'll not be taking this. Not now. Actually, hold up. We will. We will. We're just gonna remember that the jerry can is up top of the apartments in this part of town. Winter coif. Don't need it. Oh, another shotgun. That's a double barrel. May have just found our freaking upgrade. Yep, found our upgrade. We have a spare shotgun shell as well. Good. This can be on. This was number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. Cool. Knife is number 4. Hold up. Knife's number 4. Bandage number 5. There we are. Ooh. That'll be good once it thaws out. So we've already been up that way. Oh, there's something long sleeve for us. Okay, we have plenty more space now. Not that we can fit a freaking rifle in there. Whoops. I'm just kind of looking for whatever I can find that might be useful. Again, ideally, I see pliers being useful in the future. Oh. Oh, that is interesting. Damaged, worn, pristine. Where did she glitch through the friggin' door? The floor, I mean? Must have. That other one has a backpack. Come here. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Alright, we do have some decisions to make when we get back to the jerry can, because I'm going to keep the jerry can for sure. did get hit more than I wanted. Ooh. Okay, plenty of good stuff. The farming hoe has still done pretty good work for us so far. Please. It's a workable stopgap of a melee weapon. So we will keep the farming hoe on the roster. I want it anyway for base building and digging up like fishing bait, that kind of thing. Screwdriver. Don't know that I need a screwdriver right now. Now, I know the jerry can is up there in the apartments. I'm going to search a couple of these buildings first. Don't need a raincoat because that's like super low insulation. Another heat pack. Those are actually gold here. Ooh, 22 rounds. Heck yeah, dude. Daddy likes. I'm just gonna get up here so I can't lose that much health. Let's go ahead and figure out how to put that jerry can. Oh boy, in the backpack. My gosh, we have a lot of stuff. Okay, 1 sec. We're gonna sort all this out. There we go. Now, jerry can time. Oof, okay. So that is all we can have. Got it. Alright, now our stab-proof vest is not totally stab-proof, but it works. See if we can turn this on its side. Let's see. May ditch the combo lock for some other stuff here. This is hyper useful, so obviously taking that. The rope is very useful. I like not starving, so we're going to take that. We don't really need the road flare. You say, I finally escaped space after 20. It probably feels like that. Oh, gosh. But yeah, I needed to freaking play DayZ for a bit. I love this game. It's been a while. You know how it goes, though, man. Like, once you get into a game that you end up enjoying, you know, it can be hard to put it down, even if it's as buggy as Star Citizen. So, but yeah, Shady's back again. Dude, where else am I gonna freaking find? You know, I don't need wire right now. Hatchets are nice to have. Can I put that there? Yeah. Can I put that there? No, not quite. Handsaw takes up 8 space. You know what? I guess we're going to forego the base building for now. Jacket, that's a good space to put it. And yeah, I'm just sorting things out right now. Let's yeah, I'm not gonna worry about base building until after I have a boat and have stashed it away and stuff. What, I have a jerry can? Is it update day tomorrow? Oh really? So jerry can is for the boat that I may or may not find. It feels like in Sakhal you very rarely find a jerry can, so if I can take one, I will, you know, I'll snag it. Everything else here, though, is kind of, I don't need it all. This I want to keep, though, so I can dig up worms and stuff for fishing. And we are on our way. You just heard someone screaming in game? Well, I don't have both earbuds in. May have heard the birds crying. Ooh, more shotgun. 1 second. It does have a round in it. Not anymore. See, the other earbud doesn't work for some reason. No. I just try to keep an open ear for, you know, somebody at the door or my daughter starting to cry in her room or whatever. You know, just life things. Nothing here that I particularly want or need. I'm gonna check this building out. Is that a flare gun? Nice. It has a flare in it too. Not that I'm meeting up with anybody on PC anyway. So you're talking about your earbuds? Oh, okay, got you. Oh, I'm sorry it didn't work, dude. That is unfortunate. Oh, that rope's pretty good. 1 second. Is there a zombie in the house? I think there is. Fishing hook. Heck yeah, dude. That is a friggin' score. A pistol. That's also a score. Okay, it is decision time. We don't need 3 guns. Condition is damaged. You know what? That one might be worth it. Let's... I'm keeping the duct tape to repair stuff. I'm gonna grab a long stick. I'm gonna go ahead and craft a fishing rod. Oh, there's another can of food. Is that just like sardines? Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's get the fishing rod stuff out of the inventory. I may be able to just put that on my backpack, potentially. No, but it could go on my back. In place of one of these. Oh gosh, dude. You know what? If I'm up against a player... I probably want the BK-43 to fight players with. Yep. Dadgummit. So we'll hold that. Put that down there to make room up here. And we are on our way. Once again. Oh yeah, I don't need these either. There, that's better. So we'll just grab that. While we're at it, we may as well go ahead and grab that. It's not worth very much, but it has a baby and the doggies. The baby's doing well. Dogs are doing all right. Yeah, kiddo is She's just learning and growing a whole lot. The dogs are just, you know, they're dogs. Same old, man. Said zombie food? Yeah, dude, for real. Alright, I don't need running shoes. I could use a hip pack. Oh. Nah, it's alright. Oh, we are getting cold again. Good. I can smell the stench of the dead player in the house. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Unfortunately, it stinks. Stench was the right word there. That, I actually used a shotgun as well. Months later, yeah, man, I mean, the smell never really leaves a place, you know? She actually saw me, so let's go ahead and retreat. Space the zombies out from each other. And those were strikes to the head. Wound up dead. Potato. Potato. Oh no, we're sick. Frick. We got too cold, y'all. That's no bueno. We gotta get inside. What? There should be buildings up here. Do these be buildings up here? Nope. Nope, not for a little ways. Yeah, we're gonna need water soon. But before that, we're going to need fire. Is that heat pack still any good? Yeah, theoretically. Alright, the first properly secure house I come to up here, I need to go ahead and make a fire at. I mean, this one will probably have to... Oh! Police spawn. Prisoner, for being a cunt, your sentence is death. SSG, yeah, we'll take it. I mean, I'll take the stuff that I can get, right? This is one of the least secure houses in the game, but we'll freaking take it. I don't have much of a choice here. Thought I heard a shot, but I don't really care. It was pretty distant. I have a, I don't have a flare anymore. Okay, got it. So I need to grab a piece of bark or something to create a hand drill kit. Crafting a hand drill kit, starting the fire, and thawing out some food and drink. I should have done this earlier. Alright, let's create that ember. Here we go. Oh yeah, so these aren't doing a whole lot of good. Oh, that's chilly now, that's good. Looks like everything is... This is frozen. Alright. We'll get some kind of hydration going. Yeah, I know there are other players on the server right now, but I feel like risking a fire is 100% worth it. Wish I could like sit down on these. That'd be nice. Working on heat buff number 2. That's what I like it. It's been 100 days into this apocalypse. Check. Basically. Logo, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. You have a funny way of threatening people, and I like it. Both the fact that you threaten people to like my videos and that you're funny about it. So, thanks for the support, man. I appreciate you. that's pretty noticeable. Maybe a little bit too noticeable. I'm gonna check a few of these buildings. Another bit of rope. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh. Is that another fishing hook? Alright, I like it. Denim jacket is cool, but I don't think it's as good of a quality as this jumpsuit jacket. No, they are. They're the same quality. Well, the jumpsuit jacket stands out less, I think, color-wise. So I will stick with it. Another sharpening stone. Alright. I hear a zombie. Yeah, I want to get to the medical center, see if I can find some, what's it, doxycycline? Tetracycline? Also, I thought I heard a vehicle. I could just be going a little bit batty, though. There's a handsaw right there, which I am not particularly interested in. Hoodie is decent insulation. Alright, jacket has how much? 24 spots. Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep the jumpsuit jacket. I think off in the distance up there's like a little military radar dome. Which, you know, I'm tempted to go check that out, but it's probably not really worth it. Y'all know I'm bad. Aw, how did you know? Who told you? Also, thanks, man. A BK-18. Okay, this is a rifle. mean, it's damaged, but... Ooh. Still very much useful. Heck, dude, this is actually difficult. You know, now I have slug rounds and stuff for this. I mean, I have killed dudes with a BK-18 before, but she call my wife baddie. Well, she is. Alright, I made... Frick. Decision time. Obviously, I want to keep the frickin' fishing rod. Yeah, we're just going to leave this here. We'll leave it there. Shame. But we do have that. We have plenty of rounds for the double-barrel shotgun. The double-barreled attitude adjuster. Alright, moving on. And you know, we actually have a decent amount of food. We don't need the torch. Alright. Down to the medical center. We'll see if there's anything good down here. Oh, a pristine hatchet. That's better than the one I have. Heck yeah, dude. I see where they had a medical triage outside of this clinic. Man, they must have been struggling to contain the outbreak. Well, I mean, obviously they failed to contain the outbreak, but they clearly tried. A little brewski time. Feels good. Feels better for having had the brewski. Alright, nothing ending in cycling here, which is unfortunate. Charcoal, morphine, IV starting kit. Nope. I am starting to remember how to properly fight zombies in this game. Not as well as I could, but still. We have lived so far. Of course, now that I said that, I'm going to run into a freaking player or something. And get wrecked. Hey! More shells. Okay. Sticking with the shotgun was the right decision here. She sells shotgun shells by the seashore. Yeah, if I... Oh. Matches, dude, heck yeah. Alright, one sec. We have room for it, which is awesome. If I can find a lighter, that'd be super cool. And a spark plug. Still looking for a spark plug. Haven't really found, like, any of them lately. We're gonna check this house real quick, and then go back across towards the water. Ooh. Oh no, we don't have enough space for that. I think we can just go ahead and drop that. Yeah, okay, don't need them. Right. It's tempting to just sit there and pick up every ammo type that you can possibly find. There's a boat! Oh, dudes, it's a freaking boat. If I can find a spark plug, that would be the tits. That would be awesome. And then we could use that boat to go wherever the frick we want. That would be nice. Oh, shotgun shells. Stand by. Don't have any of that. Let's go ahead and trade those rounds. Unfortunately, I didn't want to have to trade rifle rounds, but it's food. Can't eat rifle rounds. Oh, I guess you could eat rifle rounds, but I'd rather not. Multivitamin pills are cool. No, we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. Frick. I'm really trying to find a spark plug, if at all possible. Badly damaged 9 more rounds. Those are likely to friggin' get my gun messed up. .380 ACP rounds. Those are actually decent. You've been here already. Okay. We're gonna search all these areas down by the bay. Where the watermelons grow. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there but pipe. Please give me a freaking spark plug. There's a boat right there, man. This game likes to laugh at me and do things that frustrate the player. But I mean, the mechanics are still working, right? It's just, it's random loot mechanics, and the random loot mechanics like to have fun. Oh, nice. 1 second, sorry. I got excited. Naturally, jigs are pretty freaking cool. Well, I guess we'll check and see if this bad boy spawned with a spark plug. It did not. Of course it did not. Okay. We're just gonna have to keep searching for a spark plug on down the way, and we'll come back if we find one. Frick, dude. There's a possibility there could be one in here. There's always a possibility. Not a high one, but still. Alright, there are some industrial items this way, so maybe there's a spark plug over here somewhere. Let's go check it out. Nothing wild here. Okay. I don't see any spark plugs around. Let's check upstairs. I hear zombies, man. Hello, Mr. Zombie. 1 second. Was it a... Hello, zombie. 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 Yeah, now they hear me. Heck yeah, dude. Come here, my pretties. Alright. Alright. Alright, that worked out pretty well, I think. Ooh. Alright. We'll take that. Anything from down here that we can... Nope. How about here? Yes, but I don't want it. Don't need it. I just want a spark plug. Maybe if I slay zombies, they'll have a spark plug on them. Definitely looking inside of these areas. Frick, dude. Spark plug? Ah, nope, no spark plug. I will take that though. No, I won't. Yes, I will. Let's see, what can we repair? Badly damaged, needs repair. 1 sec. Let's go ahead and patch our stuff up real quick while we can. Sheep are up there, but I don't need to kill sheep at the moment. Nothing there. Nothing really useful there. I checked that vehicle. Kind of checking my vicinity in case there's a spark plug for some reason glitched into the ground, which there does not seem to be. Okay. Checking this barn, then checking that house. And and then I'll move on to the village after a short break. Honestly, electrical sheds are probably my best chance for finding a spark plug. Nothing super wild there. Alright. We'll check the rundown building here, and then we're going to start moving through the town, I guess. Oh, a better condition. P1. Alright, that is interesting. 1 second. Hold up. Okay, moving that to position number 2. Good. I don't see anything else of particular value in here. Alright. Moving on until we find a spark plug, and then we head back up the coast to the boat. It is such a bummer we couldn't find a spark plug. The last several times I've played DayZ, there's just like no luck finding spark plugs. Like, I can find fuel. That's not really too much of an issue, but finding spark plugs, now that is real hardship. Alright, the search begins again. Spark plug. Oh. That's good. That's also pretty good. Got the magazine of the CR20 Scorpion, if we can find one of those. Man, that would be kick-ass. I love that little thing. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, you know, $3 aren't really the tits McGee. I can crack one of those in 15, 20 minutes. I feel like I'm one of the guys that's on the slow side of it. Alright, so somebody has for sure been here. Okay. Understood. Interesting. I need to focus on vehicles first. Base building. I'll focus on base building after vehicles. Are those 7.62 rounds? I have a damage, but yes. Not that I need them, actually. Yeah, we're not gonna... If I had an SKS or something, then that'd be full send, but I don't, so shotgun it is. Frozen dried zucchini. Survive, good sir. I will try to survive. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to thrive, honestly, not just survive right now. But trying to look for a spark plug because I found a rubber riverine craft. I have gasoline, but I need a spark plug for that vehicle in order to start it up. So that is the next step currently. I'm about to take a short little break here. Because I gotta take care of number one. Know what I mean? Actually, number two. But I digress. There's the electrical sheds. That zombie is gonna see me. Backing up, backing up. You know what, let's go ahead and eat this dried tomato, grab that drink off of her. So yeah, killing zombies in this game is actually super beneficial because they'll drop random loot. It's just dangerous because you don't know. I mean, like they can mess you up pretty bad if you're not careful about it. So it's a risk-reward sort of scenario. Also, Jefferson, thanks for the light, dude. I appreciate you. Anyway, hopefully we find a spark plug before too long here. Yeah. We don't need a tire repair kit. Nothing there. I'm kind of gradually checking my vicinity to see if there's anything just visually that I'm missing. But right now I don't think there is. Whoa. Alright, he got off. He got down. That used to not be able to happen. Yeah, that used to not be a thing. Another fishing hook. Okay, I already have a couple fishing hooks and a jig as well for fishing and lure. So I'm not... No problemo. Alright, well thank you, sir. Yeah, likes and subscriptions are free, don't you know? Anyway, we are just trying to survive and thrive. Nothing on top of there. Dang, I want to check down that way, but I don't want to mess with the zombies. I'm not seeing spark plugs on this vehicle anywhere. How about indoor? In there? No? No spark plugs? Nope. Nope. And nothing in the back either. It is getting very cold, and I need to start a fire or something so that I can be a bit less cold. I'm gonna search this, go across the street, start a fire, and yeah. And while the fire's going, then I'm gonna go ahead and take my personal break. Tire iron, don't need that. Nothing on these shelves. Nope. Nothing in here. Nope. Oh, you know what? I think along this dirt path up there may be a, I don't know. Oh, maybe a water spring. Anyway, we'll check a few of these houses. We'll get to canned peaches. Oh, dude, that's freaking a BK18, a pristine condition BK18. That's pretty awesome. But I don't really have ammo for it like I do for the shotgun, so it's kind of moot point here. What can I trade? You know, we'll trade that for the peaches. Just searching a couple more of these buildings and areas to see if we can find what we're looking for there. The spark plug. Glow stick. That's not a spark plug. Hatchet. Nope. We'll check this two-story building last. Yeah, the two-story building we'll use for sure to start a fire. It's a bit more defensible. Another shotgun. Don't need to cleaver. It takes up way too much space. I'm gonna go grab something to burn and get a heat buff. I also need rags or paper or something. Some kind of kindling. I'm gonna go out and just grab some dry bark off of a tree or something like that. Or I could go all the way over here. Is there any low-lying, like... here we go. I am an axe-wielding maniac. Alright. And she didn't have anything on her. How about you? Nothing on you. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any kindling on you? Or a spark plug? No. No, he does not. Garden lime. That is not a spark plug. Okay. Light bark is what we're looking for here. Yep. Here's this tree, right? No, it doesn't matter. Grabbing sticks, going back, starting fire, getting warm so we don't get sick again. Moving on, moving on. A 4-dial combo lock. Now that, sir, is tempting. But, like I said, I need to get a spark plug and all that before I can worry about combo locks and saws and pliers, that kind of thing. First things first, we need to survive before we can worry about building a base. Go ahead and open that bad boy up. And we'll go ahead and eat as decently as we can in a canned food apocalypse kind of scenario. Let's see, that's frozen, so we'll put that over here to warm up. Same with this. Pepsi Cola, I love their copyright avoidance, is gonna be good for the soul. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, frick, this belongs here. Go ahead and thaw all that stuff out. And here's to hoping I don't get shot by another player, because I am kind of highlighted right now. We're gradually getting warmed up pretty well. Yeah, so you can put things in fireplaces and fire pits in order to burn them up and destroy them if you just want them gone. So that's what I'm doing with that. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Hold up. It's about to disappear, I think. Once it gets ruined, it will disappear. Yep, there it goes. Is anything of mine damaged? Yeah, there's that, but that needs a leather repair kit to fix. Okay, we're not doing so bad right now. Living on the coast, close to it, man. So I actually have... There's a boat close by, and I have a jerry can full of fuel. I just need to find a spark plug, so I'm trying to find a spark plug right now. If y'all will forgive me, I'm gonna log out here for a second. I gotta go take care of something super quick. It'll only be a few minutes. So part of that may involve grabbing a cup of water and taking care of the dogs. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I hope I find it too, man. Also, welcome to the chat, Arrow. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. So back in we go. Thank you for hanging in there. Obviously, it's going to be super dark on the server, so. So I stand by to not see jack squat. Oh, the door's not even open. That's a good sign, I think. Alright, let's go keep looking for spark plugs. I'm actually going to go up the hill and search some of the farm areas, some of the outlying areas here, like the agricultural stuff. See if we can find a spark plug up here somewhere. We searched that already. So there is that cluster of buildings. You know what? What happens if we just keep following the dirt road? I wonder if we'll come up to one of the water springs. Let's go find out. It looks like that's a no. I think it just loops around to that house. Which is fine. I mean, just... like, I don't need the, a spring at the moment, but it would be nice, you know? Nothing over here. That's unfortunate, but not unexpected. Right, so we're gonna hit that cluster of houses, and then we'll go back down to the city, see if anything has respawned in the electrical sheds. Sometimes that will happen. I was logged out for a few minutes, possibly long enough to repopulate some stuff at the spawn points. There is that zombie outside that I should be concerned with. Nice steak knife. Is that pristine? Yeah, it's pristine. Okay, cool. Fast tab that to tab 4. I'm just gonna sneak around the back. That's a hat, right? Yeah. That there is a boonie hat. I wonder if he has something on him that could be helpful to me. Nothing. Nothing at all that was useful, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. We do still have a couple of heat buffs at play, so I'm not worried about that right now. ACP. You know, they're badly damaged. No, I'm not gonna take badly damaged rounds. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not seeing any spark plugs. I'm looking pretty carefully, pretty methodically on the shelves. Which, if they spawn in here, that's typically where they'll spawn, right? So. Nothing. Still that barbed wire. I'm not concerned with barbed wire. That's new. Okay. So stuff has spawned in here. Just not the stuff that I want. Alright, time to check out some of these buildings and apartment complexes and stuff. That's a scarf. Alright, moving upstairs. We'll see if there's anything up here. One knife. But I guess that's it, huh? Yep. Okay, that tracks. There's got to be a zombie like right there. Nothing in here that I really need. So let's check inside of here. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. Whew. Card and lime. Don't need that. Nothing here. There is a signal flare pistol there, which I don't need. Wait, what was that? Ooh, lockpick. That's really good, actually. Yeah, we got room. That is fast key number 6. Cool. Nothing else here. I don't find those very often. check all these cars, just in case. Sounds like a zombie. A little bit harder to see, but I'm not seeing anything on the floorboards or seats. Yeah, thus far no spark plugs, okay. One second. Okay, the search continues. Nope, no spark plug. Oh, another Sporter 22. So I guess they've set Sporter 22s to spawn often in these places. Alright, we checked all those. Let's check this. Hammer, sorry, not hammer, derp. Hack saw also starts with an H, but definitely not a hammer. Still checking all over for the spark plug that I hope is here in this village somewhere. It's probably not though. Just knowing my luck. You know, realistically, in the apocalypse, you would have a hell of a hard time finding stuff that you need to get machinery to work. So, makes sense. I am just here for the ride. I'm not seeing a spark plug over here anywhere. Okay. Oh, there's an axe. Jeans have 12 space. Police pants also have 12 space. Medium insulation. Also medium insulation. Okay. Still no freaking spark plug. What a sad state of affairs. We're going to check this side of the road and then the shore side of the road. And after that I'm going to have a nice cry when we fail to find the spark plug. Because there is a boat back up to the north on the shore that I have the fuel for, but I just don't have the spark plug. So, oh please, DayZ, don't let me down. Although now that I said that, you're gonna let me down. The game is working properly. It's working fine. Just, I'm not getting the loot that I wish I had. But you know what? That's the thing about random loot. It is random. So. Random loot is random, and schnozberries taste like schnozberries. We have just a few more buildings to go before we backtrack on down the shore side of the village. See if our spark plug is back there anywhere. Nothing there. There's a hacksaw and a shitter. Nothing else. Okay. Oh, hey! A proper BK-43. 1 second. One of them is a slug. 1 second. Oh, it's a blue. No, it's white. Yeah, white glow stick. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Running back down the village, ocean side, until we get about to the boathouse. Then we'll check the boathouse and then move on if we don't find a spark plug at that point in time. Oh, there's another freaking boat, dude, right there. Another one. Worn, damage. Okay, 1 second. Hold up. Kind of want the extra mag. Actually, let's put that back. Grab this. There we go. Sewing kit. What are we going to trade for that? Let's see. Number 1. Cool. Zombie over that way. I'm looking for smoke coming out of any of these buildings. Okay, if that boat spawned in with a spark plug in it, I'll be super lucky. Yeah, pro tip though, I am not lucky right now. Not here. That zombie's gonna see me, right? What is that? Is that rope? Yeah, it is. Ooh, wellies. Those are good. With them, I won't get my feet wet. Oh, another P1. And a badly damaged mag. Okay. Nope. We just won't go with that. Nothing there, and just a construction hat there. Alright. I'm going to search some more of these buildings, and then I'm going to turn back, check out the boathouse, and check out the boat that's right there. See if it actually has a spark plug in it. We have been here before, actually. Hold up. I don't remember checking back here, though. Alright. Going back, we're gonna mark this zombie. Alright, nothing of consequence there. There are plenty of boats on this server, though. Holy crap. See that? Press F to get on. I feel like that's how ladders ought to be in Star Citizen. Like, look at this. I come to a ladder. I don't have to clamber it. I can just hop right over like that. Yep, no spark plug. That is unfortunate. Alright, we continue our way down the, well, actually, I want to get dry. So we're going to pop in one of these houses. This one? Nah, this one. How are these? Are they drenched? Yeah, they're soaked. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much like negative insulation. Dude, we are about to catch cold if we're not careful. Alright, we have sticks in there. We have paper for kindling. Let's light this bad boy up. See controls. Keybinds for gestures. What is sit? Sit straight. Okay, 1 second. We're going to say sit straight is F10. X. Apply. Cool. Back. Back. Continue. Alright, now F10, we're going to sit down. Just gonna sit back and relax a bit. Trying to get the heat buff back. That is the goal here. Well, one at a time. Hopefully, in the next village, we can find a spark plug and make our way back to that boat. I mean, there's a couple of boat locations along the path, I guess. The shore. I do see an incoming server restart here in 90 minutes. So we have time before that. Kind of thinking that I should have grabbed those wellies so that my feet wouldn't get wet. Let's see how the shoes are looking now. Just regular wet, not soaked. Okay. Now they're getting better. We'll give this about another half minute or so of warming up in front of the fire, and then we're going to get going again down the road. Yeah, it's about that time. No buildings in that area. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep following this road. Cool, cool, cool. Simple enough. I'll go ahead and stay on this side of the road so that I can see any dirt paths that cross. Now that looks like a crossing symbol. Is that for a trail, perhaps? Oh, please be for a dirt path. Not seeing one. There will eventually be a dirt path that leads to a freshwater spring where I can refill my bottle, not canteen. It's just not here yet. Oh, industrials. Oh, there are military tents down there. And all kinds of industrial stuff. Oh, hey, look. Police vehicle, alright. Maybe, just maybe, we will find something cool. Something automatic, maybe. Come to ghost. Shimog scarf. Combat. Oh, that's way better. There we go. Lighter, dude, heck yeah. Trading that for what? For matches? Tough decision. Trading for the battery because I don't actually have anything that needs a battery right now, right? Yeah, correct. Well, probably that's the sound of a reindeer out there. Alright. That was a good find. Not as good of a find as a spark plug would have been. Sound of a reindeer, but I don't think I need anything that a reindeer could provide. I don't actually need reindeer meat. Least ways I don't think I do. Alright, we're gonna go over here. And we are going to loot this little port city village thing. Town? Yeah. Well, this port, we're gonna loot it. We're gonna loot the port. That is what we're gonna do. And hopefully we find that spark plug. Hopefully we find like a Scorpion submachine gun. That'd be super awesome. I would trade the shotgun for that, I think. So many industrial buildings to loot. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll start around this side and then we'll make our way there. We'll do kind of like an S loop back and forth until we get to the dock proper. Don't need rounds for the 22 long rifle. On these shelves, this is where I need to be looking for spark plugs. The bad mother trucker. So track low. What do you mean track low? Spark plugs? No spark plugs. That's a shame. I'm gonna check those buildings and then we'll come back and check these buildings. Nothing I'm seeing here. That's not super useful. Nope. somebody's base, huh? Pretty decent spot for a base here on Sakhal. I wonder if it's been raided. TLDR, no, it has not been raided. New shoes. Love it. Can I actually get up there? Oh yeah, I can. I can get up there. So maybe I should go up and check. Yeah, we're gonna go look for spark plugs all the way up the tower. Probably a fool's errand, but I am a fool. Therefore, this is my errand. So here's another thing you can't do right now in Star Citizen is like while you're climbing, look around. You can't just simply look around. I feel like that should be a feature so that, you know, you realize danger if it's close and stop climbing. I might be salty because I might have gotten into some situations where I was in danger and I didn't realize it until it was too late and I was at the top. So that, and with ladders, the option to get on or not to get on when you arrive at the ladder. Yeah, DayZ is superior in several regards like that. Granted, I mean, Star Citizen is still in alpha, right? It's still being developed, but little differences I see, little quality of life things that differ from game to game. What if there's a spark plug on top of that roof over there? No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Am I standing right now? Frick. F, get on. Oh, I almost fell down. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. There's the downside of this style. I don't want to ruin my gloves or my shoes, so I'm just gonna take this nice and slow and not slide down. I will only slide down if somebody starts shooting at me. There's a tarp on top up there. Yeah, I do need to check that building anyway. I'll probably just approach up the stairs on the far side after I've searched out the rest of that building. Not seeing anything super obvious on top of those containers. I mean, maybe there is something, maybe there's not. I'm trying to search thoroughly at this point because I really want to find a spark plug in order to be able to drive one of those boats. It's really nice having vehicles on DayZ. It makes you feel like a freaking king. Oh. Oh. Okay. Get back here. Alright, you want some? Come get some. Smell the blood. Come get me. Oh, they're all gonna come get me now. I shouldn't have said anything. Perhaps one of them will have a spark plug. I doubt it. Okay, now we can just drop this. Let's see, fast tab 7 and bandage. There we go, boys. Zombie's dead. I'm alive. I'll count it as a win. We did get a little beat up, though. I'm gonna have a brief look around, see if there's any obvious spark plug on the ground somewhere. More than likely that answer is no. Yeah, the answer is basically always no. But where are the spark plugs at? Is it such like no spark plug spawn? I think I'm picking this thing back up. Beating up zombies is like riding a bike. A full lighter, okay. Tempting. Tempting. But that'll light 93 fires, that'll light like 50. It's all good. All good. Wait, come back here. Ow. Okay, nada. Nope, nothing there. Let's take a look inside, see what all is in here. Alright, trail shoes are pretty good. Oh, there's military stuff here. Alright, cool. Oh, there's 45s. Never mind. Sorry, that's why they weren't working. Dadgummit. I would need 9mm rounds for that. I don't want a combat helmet. Personally, I do prefer 45 ACP, but I don't actually have anything to shoot 45 ACP out of, so. Is there a spark plug up here? It's our eternal hunt for a freaking spark plug. Once we find one, we're definitely running all the way back and grabbing a boat, and then going out and exploring the outlying islands. But of course, there was nothing up here. Okay, got it. Back down we go. Oh, we can look. Nice, we can look all around us like this. That's good security. Okay, good, good, good. I like this. If I was in an apocalyptic scenario, I would want to be able to look behind me while I'm going up or down a ladder. That's just, to me, that makes sense. Sometimes there's spark plugs in these. Ooh, red sneakers, dude. Heck, oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I can't repair them right now, but I like having the red sneakers on. It's flashy. My pumped up kicks. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better know, outrun my farm hoe. Alright. Nothing up here. The only thing down here is a friggin' that tarp. I'm not seeing any spark plugs over here. Okie dokie. Down we go, and we'll keep looking in all these outlying sheds. Not that one, we've already searched that one. Please let me find a spark plug. I really want to drive one of those boats and get off the main island. Wait, what's that? Patrol pants. Medium insulation, damage. You know what? Useful against water exposure. That sounds useful. Let's definitely do that. More storage space as well. That's good. Let's go ahead and patch these pants up real quick as well while we're here. Just using my my area indicator to look around and see what's in the immediate vicinity. Which is how we found the patrol pants. But we're... You know what? I'm gonna drop this here. We're about to need to start a fire anyway. Can I just grab sticks from here? No, I can't. Okay, one sec. Boop. Alright. We'll check the shed real fast for spark plugs, just because. Oh. Some proper rounds. If we find an SKS over here, that would be super cool. I would do a lot of heinous things to get my hands on an SKS in this game. Kindling. Alright, cool. Now let's go light this puppy. Okay. Dadgum, dude. I feel a little bad for that, but yeah, he's also breathing, is he? No, he's done skis. Alright. Dude. Oh, I do feel bad about that, actually. He was unarmed. I didn't know. If you're going to round a corner, let people know first. Like, let people know your intentions, right? Because otherwise, what just happened to him happens to you. And now I need to be on the lookout doubly in case he had any buddies. So it's a lose-lose situation all around, huh? Let's go ahead and crack this bad boy open. Get ourselves some food. Yeah, I'm not going to wait here for super long, but what other food stuff do I have on me? Nothing else. That was it. So it's almost time for me to go and do some fishing. And cook some food later. I gotta get a wireless mouse at some point, y'all. I like the stability of a plug-in mouse, but sometimes the cord like drags the mouse a little bit. Oh, wait a second. Is my shirt damaged? One sec. Oh, it is. Well, that's not good. We were working on our heat buff number 2, so I'm going to give it like, well, we are winding down now. At least we have a heat buff, a solid heat buff. So, might as well get going. Yeah, sorry, friendo. Don't come around corners and startle people next time. Frick. Must have come through here. Best installation. I don't want that though. Yeah, I wish he had said something before coming around that corner. We might have worked out an agreement. We might have been friends. But now that is an opportunity lost. So. And a life lost. Something to be mourned. We're going to check out this little outpost, this little settlement, and then we'll come back in to the main industrial area. Can I take rags? No, I really can't. More rope. Not terribly interested in that right now. What I am interested in is seeing if this place has a spark plug available. More than likely the answer is no, because I have not been able to find a spark plug yet, and I am losing hope. However, that might not always be the case. So nothing that I can really see here as far as spark plugs go. Must be zombies inside or something. Oh, yep. Hello. Thank you for the soda. Sorry for your troubles. Nothing super obvious up here. Nope, no spark plug. I'm not surprised. So we'll keep looking. Nope, nada. Tempting, but not an SK yet. You know what? Hold up. We have 7.62 ammo. Let's see if we can just add this. Nope. Nope. No ammo available there. Huh. Still no spark plug. Oh, I wonder if spark plugs have some kind of like a hidden special location now you have to get them from. It almost feels that way with the scarcity of them. Don't need a wrench. Don't need those low insulation high tops. Nothing there. Okay. Got it. And moving on. Oh, are those mushrooms? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Rock on. I guess we've been close enough to make those spawn. Although we need to be looking out for other players as well. Any of these port places with military. Oh. Now that looks like somebody beached it. And naturally they took the spark plug. Naturally. Just the rope. All right. Supporter 22 is cool, but unnecessary at this point. Oh, 7.62 rounds. I want them. I want to add to my collection. Small collection, but a collection nonetheless. Frick. The blue one's cooler, so 1 second. There we are. Yeah, definitely want to check all these places for a spark plug. Gotta be thorough. The last place that I'll check is around the dock area. And we're gonna pretty thoroughly check all the residential first. But you know what? Right now, discretion is the better part of valor, and I'm going to go ahead and get on top of this. Frick, frick, frick. Just take a knife. Nothing. Alright. So thanks for nothing, zombie man. Spark plug. Dope, dude. That is freaking perfect. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's test ourselves for what kind of blood type we are. Just for curiosity, say A positive. All right. Stay positive. A positive. All right. Oh, somebody's already looted this. Oh, I'm in a dangerous area right now. IJ-70 mag, huh? Let's go ahead and grab that. I got a sneaking suspicion that if I stick around here, I may encounter another player. Again. No more IJ-70s though. Regular paramedic jacket. Yeah, nothing else here. Oh, there's an IJ-70. It's not... It's probably better than this, actually. Yeah, it is. The ammunition is more prolific. Therefore... I'm going with that as my option. Oh no! Latency too high? Oh, no way, dude. I shouldn't have had high latency. This was really good connection last time. So let's see if we can log back in. Hopefully that was just a temporary latency spike. There's a couple of like crates that have military stuff in them potentially. PSO on scope. That scope's good, but I don't have a weapon for it. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that instead. A little bit of extra room to store stuff. I like that. Tactical shirt. No. No, I am good. We're gonna check out the rest of this little military checkpoint area. And then we'll deuce out of here. Take another IJ-70 mag just in case. No gun cleaning kits, seems a little weird. You know what? We're gonna get out of here. We are getting out of here, y'all. Unless somebody shoots us. Yeah, we are using that boat to potentially, knock on wood and pray for me, y'all, make our great escape. Where is that freaking spark plug? Okay, here we go. Oh, his engine is messed up. 1 second. Get out. Let's, he doesn't have much gas, does he? 1 sec. How do I... Tab? No. Enter? No. Frick. I forgot how to change page up, page down. Nope. I'm just gonna start pressing buttons. Click. Nope. Scroll down. Nope. Control. Alt. Nope. Q, W. There we go. E, E. There we go. Forward. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Can I go through here? No, I don't think I can. Hold up. Sorry guys, I'm getting the hang of this again. Controls on this are quite weird. Oh crap. So we're gonna be shivering cold by the time this is all said and done. Is this the way to go? Yes, it is. I think it is. Okay, let's go see if I can find one of the other boats. Also, the vapor monitor's turned off on its own. 1 second. Weird. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, 1 sec. I gotta plug the vapor monitor back in. That's why it turned off. It was out of battery. Oh no. I feel like a bad dad for not noticing that sooner. Okay, we're on our way, gents. Hopefully we'll find a better boat. Well, see if a better boat exists. A better outboarding. Yeah, next couple of villages along this coastline should have a couple more boats, unless this is the same boat. I mean, they were all the same color and style, right? If they were different, then I might try to grab a different boat and see if they have better engines available. If this was the same engine. Yeah. Not this particular inlet. Up ahead after this. Yep, the bird is still there. Okay. Different boats, hopefully better engine. Hopefully we don't need to cap the whole six boats. Another chimneys. Try to forward to the drive dock, covered dock. Alright, stop engine. Neat. Let's grab this. Okay. Put it in. And getting in. Oh no. same situation. Kind of because we're right next to the outboard engine. Here's what I'm going to do. Park this boat. No. Change seat. Back. Stop engine. Get out. Okay. I need to check and see if this one is as bad. Or if this is actually decent. Okay, it's just alright. We don't have engine problems on this boat. This is just low fuel. Alright, that's fine. That's it, okay. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Get the plug. Yes, sir. Took the plug. So I'm able to refuel the jerry can in this area. I'm going to start a fire, and I'm going to get warm. I'm going to do it right in here. Craft rags for kindling. Then I'm going to go grab the refill the jerry can. This is a fuel station close. Put that there. Placing that there. Alright, let's go refill on fuel. Right ahead. Man, it took forever to find that freaking spark plug. That's gonna be like half the stream, dudes. Ooh, police cruiser. 1 second, what's in here? Combat gloves. Magazine. Tactical flashlight. Balaclava. Oh, fingerless gloves, not even tactical gloves. Okay, never mind then. And a 5-gallon jerry can is full. Rock on. So we have 20 minutes left, and maybe 15, to warm up. You know, get a good heat buff. Get in that boat, that one, the not damaged one, and get moving towards the northern islands. We're gonna try and find. There's supposed to be a shipwreck, I think, like a military shipwreck that has access keys for the military storage containers, and that is what I'm after. I'm after some of that good gear in the washed up special containers. No, come on. Put the stuff in, there we go. Gonna get another stick. So we can get a good solid heat buff. Indeed, sounds great. Yes sir, that is the plan. It's gonna take another, like a solid 3 to 5 minutes, I guess, to actually get proper warm. But once we do, you know, get a good heat buff so we don't get sick. Then we'll be getting golden. Was that an animal I heard? A goat? 1 second. Also, let me turn on the baby monitor again. It had powered down for lack of battery, unfortunately, before. Trying to listen for goats. This we can eat. Okay, 1 sec. That's dinner? Yeah, for sure, dude. 100%. What do my settings look like? Oh, like this. No, I don't really like ambient music, actually. Nope, apply. Effect volume. Okay. Yeah, my FOV is pretty wide, as far as it can go. Yep. Anyway, that is what they look like. Let me turn this secondary phone on that we use for the big monitor real quick. Make sure I'm paying attention to kiddo. Yeah, BT dubs, dudes. If my child wakes up in the night, I will go and take care of her. So, just for your information. Alright, she is sleeping soundly. That is what we like. Rock on. Right now I think I can put my other earbud back in. Oh, that was definitely a goat. 1 second. Hold up. It's from that direction. Probably out in that field somewhere. Where the goats at? Bro, I definitely heard the freaking goats. Wait, are they somehow down in the village? Scheiße. I'm gonna have to ignore them, the goats. Hurt them, but I can always just go fishing. And I think that's what I'll do later. See, now I hear the goats again. They're taunting me, dude. One sec. I need to actually fast tab this one. This is number 2. Let's see. Fishing pole will be number 3. Nope. Knife will be number 3. Fishing pole number 4. 6, 7. This is going to be number 8. We'll say 9 is navigation. Cutting stuff down. And we'll put 7 as the jerry can. Cool. Oh, that needs to be number 4. Not the fishing pole. We can do fishing when we feel safe and secure. Oh man, server restart in like 9 minutes. Rip. Alright, once we do a server restart, I'm gonna make myself some freaking hot chocolate and enjoy myself for a second. And then we will continue our march to glorious salvation / survival. got a pizza in the oven? It'd be dope, dude. Freaking love pizza. Who doesn't, though? I'm sure there's somebody that doesn't like pizza. And to them I say you just haven't had the right kind of pizza yet. We are working on our second heat buff. We're on our last short stick. It's on the badly damaged level, so we are almost done with this fire. And then we'll get going. We'll move on to the north. Let's make sure I know exactly where this... There we go. Where that's at. Things we could still use. We could use... wire and a saw. Alright, let's go. Whoop, water's coming in. We'll let it recede a bit so we don't get too wet. Alright. Out we go. Hopefully, we actually make it to one of the islands. It's up in the northern area. No, we'll see. We will see. Up and down bobbing. It's going to make it hard to see anybody on the coastline that might want to take shots at me. Restart in 4 minutes. I don't know, it's going to be calling it close as to whether we make it or not. You guys are totally right, this code is insane and loud, but again, it's just because I'm sure it's right and outboard motor. They do get pretty loud. Probably freaking hearing all the time. Yes, sir. What I don't want is for the boat to drift away on me and have me, like, stuck in the middle of the ocean, you know what I mean? So once that 2-minute warning for the server restart gets on the screen, I need to actually, I need to get to shore and pull the spark plug out. Make sure we're kind of stable. Just trying to play it smart. With the few brain cells I have, that is a difficult proposition indeed, but no, I try. Sometimes I learn, sometimes I don't. Is that a buoy? Huh. Okay, server restart in 2 minutes. We are getting out of here. What that really means is server restart in 1 minute. Alright. I will go ahead and just wait to be kicked off the server. And there it is. We'll be right back. I'm just going to go ahead and leave it on the DayZ loading screen. Or the lobby screen. Home screen? Menu, yeah. Menu screen. Whatever it's called. I'm leaving it here. I'll be right back. Alright, dudes, I am back. Kicked off the game, huh? I guess we just kicked Ghost off the game. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna go explore the Northern Islands. And see what we can see. I got a cup of hot cocoa up next to me here. All right. Off we go. Hey, thanks, old. Damn it. Hey, dude. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Nice to have you aboard. So, guys, to recap, current game plan is exploration of the Northern Islands. Yep. Ideally trying to find wherever this crashed military cargo ship. I'm going to get aboard and try to find the key that unlocks all of the floating military containers that you find around the different islands. It's all about the loot. Up until this point, for the past several months, we've played Star Citizen for the most part instead of DayZ. To be fair, Star Citizen is kind of like DayZ in space. Yeah, I am glad to be back. To be back on DayZ for this week. Like I've said before, this is one that I'm always going to come back to. I legitimately like Bohemia Interactive as a company. I like the game, I like the gameplay, I like the community. Yeah, so this week playing DayZ, next week going to try out a new game. Totally new gameplay style for me. I'll play it all the way through. And then I'll be back to a mix of Star Citizen and DayZ back and forth. For any of y'all that aren't new, if you came to this channel for pro gameplay, you came to the wrong place. I'm just an average dude doing crazy, stupid things. Or, in this case, just exploring. Because, you know, it's been a little while since I played DayZ, and there have probably been a couple of updates. There's some of our outlying northern islands. Now I remember there being like a military, like the hull of a cargo ship out back that way. I wonder if that's what it is, or if there's a ship that moves around that you have to find in order to get the keys to unlock military crates. I'm not sure how that works. But I'm going to try to find out here. Did I find a map? I've bypassed several maps. But is there like a location marked on it? I can definitely use the, wait, is that, no, that's a buoy, never mind. I was just there for a second, I saw the buoy and thought that it might be another, player in a boat following me or something, but, that was not the case. Also, a little detail, actually, hold up. Never mind, this kind of outboard motor does take gas directly. Looking at in houses? Yeah, I've seen it in houses and like the, there's certain types of houses that tend to spawn more outdoorsy type gear. Those ones are more likely to have maps in them, like outdoors houses where they'll spawn ammo and, you know, empty clothes, that kind of zombie boss and that stuff like that. Never been to this island? The first time I came to this island, I actually walked across the ice floes all the way from the main island out to this one. So yeah, this island doesn't have very much on it. There should be a couple of whoa. Oh, alright. Should have a couple of military containers on it, but probably locked. I think I remember hearing something about an update that was requiring that Frostline to unlock military source containers to walk up on board. So we shall see. A lot of these islands you can walk to across the ice floes, walk across them. Which I agree with. Military sources are always on the backside of every island. Never found them on the south side. Always north. Nope. there's one. Okay, let's go check it out. Now it should be locked. I am correct. I just want to check it out. Over on that island right there, that's the one that I was able to walk to off the ice floes. I walked from the main island to that long strip of island, and then I would occasionally walk across these ice floes to that island, this one. Pardon me, the keys and stuff. Very good fucking sub off the keyboard. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, that's definitely like a blue, like, lock on the storage crate. Alright, yeah, so we 110% need a key. Which we don't currently have. So, I was told it was at a shipwreck. I am going to hand back to the port for a ship. I'll get critical on 1300, then I'm going to stop. I'm going to keep fishing. I want to keep these islands in view, so I have a reference point. Should not be traveling west. Traveled east and far north here. I have plenty of fuel, so let's roll. That's how the mission to stop and fish and get our trucks back. We're just gonna stop at islands. Yeah, see there's a little lighthouse on that island. Close to the lighthouse, on the far side of the lighthouse, there's like a ruined hut. They'll have some stuff, random stuff spawn. There is stuff out here, just not a lot on the northern side. There's more down south on the southern side. But I mean, up north here is survivable. I don't think we really need anything like they're outside of the actual map thing. That's for sure. See, there's a ruined house right there. On that field under the rock outcrop to the left. Of that light. Anyway, we're just gonna cruise around. Not totally randomly, we're gonna try and kind of circle around the map a little bit. Almost kind of loose on this kind of grid pattern. And try to find this crashed tanker. We just have to have on appears to be a crashed ship. Now, if I remember right, I think that previously, but the ship was just like one of the regular ships, but there's nothing really on it. It's just got the land. Look at that ship. Might not be the ship we're looking for, but I will explore. We'll see what's up. Whole big old industrial center. This is on the far northern side of this map for DayZ Frostline. Maybe they added some like food spawns to it. We shall see. I don't really see any like openable doors or anything, so this may be the wrong place. Might not be what they were referring to. Is this right here? Looks like that type of ship that's crashed on the shore in the distance. To me, that is what this looks like. So I don't believe this is the actual ship. We would need to go in. Yeah, see, because there's, I think it's just general like landmass type feature. I don't think this actually means anything. Yeah, see, because there's no actual stairs or anything, no ladders. 100% still gonna check it out though. So. Yeah, see, look, it's all like, it's just painted on, man. This is the wrong place to be for this. Yeah, I can't even, yeah, this is just basically decorative. Like, just like the other ships that are, like the big cargo ships on shore that are crashed. Yeah, this doesn't really mean anything. Okay. Alright. I don't think it means anything. about midday, so the sun should be in the south now on this map. That's far north. So I'm just going to there north directly. Okay, there's another smaller island over there. I'm in there north directly for a couple minutes. I'll bear west. We'll see if we get any closer to that land mass up there, but I think, like I said, I think that's just distant texture outside of the actual map. About 2 more minutes. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Going in this direction, looking around. I think we can have another second. Engineering input, yes. We are about to start getting real cold. Those islands, background texture. Beyond the official edges. 1 minute. Left, head west. Iceberg is definitely not. Iceberg is not the Acadian island. It's a smaller island, but anyway. Oh wait, I can't. If I drop my friggin', if I drop anything, it gets lost. Never mind. Never mind. We'll wait until we get to a landmass before I'm heading. Let's go ahead and just double check this is the island. I just want to get up here to a high point and confirm that this is an island and not mainland. I think it is an island, but again, I just want to confirm. Oh yeah. We are some distance away from the mainland. Somebody could cross the ice floes to this from the mainland and come this way if they wanted to just build a base and be left alone, but there's, it looks like there's no buildings so far that I can see on this island. So you're not going to have any resupply. You would have to go back to the main island or to other outlying islands to get supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Where did I just park? Hold on. Oh, there we go. there. Good. Let's get some bark. Make a proper fireplace. Yeah, this farming hose killed more zombies than anything else that I've used. Oh, fishing hook already has. Okay, got it. Where's the water come up to? Right there. Alright, cool. What did we catch? Alright, tuna. That's good. Another one. Rock on trout, not tuna, sorry. Oops. Oh, that is that good stuff. Pollock. Alright. Well, you can't win them all. This will make a lot of good food. Just another day of peaceful, calm, relaxing DayZ. Oh my gosh, 1 second. Dadgummit, we were almost done. Oh hey, it saves your space. That's good. I'm fairly sure this is probably one of the westernmost islands of the Northern Islands. That other shipwreck that we were at wasn't the proper shipwreck. So I'm going to slowly make my way around the whole map. So I remember somebody saying something about a shipwreck being a location for container unlock keys to spawn. So yeah, obviously we're going to go ahead and get to that after this. I'm going to push out a little bit further that way just to make sure that I'm kind of hitting the whole area, but I don't see any like ship masts or whatever. So. Yeah, that's what's going on in my mind, gentlemen. We're overheating a little bit here. You know what? I may try to do an extra little something. Might try to go up to the mountain, try and find the dead scientist and grab his keys, potentially. But after I take a look at... Oh, wait a second. We need to eat first. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the keys for the scientist. And then get the scientist's box. And then do the, might do the bunker. Could be fun. One more to chomp on. One second. let's do a little bit more searching. Oh, I forgot to put the freaking. Gosh dang it. I forgot to put the spot wheel again, my bad. To head off this way a bit. And go for about 4 minutes here. Go in for the hour. And we'll circle back. Left, which means we should be going, slightly left. We should be going west, northwest. So that'll be the top left-hand corner of the map. About 3 minutes remaining. And now we're going more closer to actual true northwest at this point. Still looking around for the ship. Perhaps not the greatest certain conditions right now. But it could be worse. Yeah, we should be able to not see that island by the hour. Right, going out, waiting to fall out. I'm already thawed out, dude. Time to go get frozen again. Gosh. Well, thankfully, the sunlight still shines from the clouds on my heading. Even if you can't see anything around us, you can still see sun now. Oh, sorry. Clearly, I have no idea. It's not my fault. Who's the artist? Yeah, north. Yeah, northwest. Northwest. I don't know the trees. Okay, it is an hour now. We're going to roughly stop around the hour. And we are. We're going to head approximately into the sun, which should be directly south of the sun. Where I'm thinking in this part of the world. Okay, it's more than a snow. Yeah. Alright, here we go. What do you guys think? Do y'all have an opinion? Should I go ahead and go to Northern Mountain and walk in first and find the scientist briefcase? Or should I continue around the map trying to look for this elusive shipwreck? Let me know your thoughts. Yeah, I got a war face too. Absolutely. I'm not gonna show it on screen though. Not for a while. You guys give me the 10k subs and I'll show you a war face. DayZ, and making me want to play it again. It is a fun game. That's not a shipwreck, those are boys, I may take a detour to the northern volcano. You'll find the scientist briefcase. Island, or is this? No, this is part of the game. This is an island. There's a wreck around here. No, see, I can't see. With the snow blowing hard. Oh, there's a box. Get the dick in the box. Nah, that box is too small. Alright, moving on. box I'm in. I gotta find this freaking shipwreck. South. If I go first, now that looks like land. Question mark. All right, so southwest should get me back to the main island. Then I can go from there to a position where I can hide this boat out in the ice floes and avoid the volcano. I will hopefully easily find the scientist's briefcase, which has the diesel load plug-in, which we use to power on the generator to access parts of the military bunker. Cool stuff. Would love to grab an SVD and an AK. Deal in my little world. SVD, AK, and NVDs would be epic. But I'm getting ahead of myself. More than likely, I will get marked by somebody before I get there. I can't see anything. That much energy. No, I'm not lost. I just went several minutes to the northwest. That was already pretty far west. Okay, I see ice floes. Visibility is low as it is, which does not help me at all. Buoys, which means we are fairly close to land. Good stuff. Alright, small lighthouse. Alright, warning buoys, lighthouse area. We are in the right general kind of area. Go a far distance back to the east. Yes, sorry. I was mentally looking on a map in my directions. Yeah, we need to go east to get back towards the center north of the island. And that volcano. Yeah, I'm going to do multiple things at once. More than likely not going to find stuff today. Maybe we'll find stuff. Maybe tomorrow's. That might help. Oh, there it is. Looks kind of like that industrial zone on the the northwest corner of the main island. I'm gonna go ahead and bet that's what that is. Keep going for a few minutes. Going to about a quarter after. 5 to 6 minutes to hold sun on our right. Right. away from the shore as possible so that I don't get immersed. We are getting a little bit of a little lag spike there. I don't know if there's somebody looking at us or something. Oh no. Oh no. Bro. If I log back in like right now, we may log in the water because we are moving in the boat. Alright, this might just be uncomfortable. Here we go. It says unstable connection, but I'm not seeing any dropped frames on OBS. It seems like it may be a DayZ server issue because the other day servers were not working for me, not loading up. So I don't know if any of you guys who play DayZ were having similar issues, but for me that was an issue. Oh, yep, called it. I freaking called it. This sucks. Gosh dang it, dude. Alright, please don't. It could be wet. Please give me a little. Okay, cool. A little bit of mercy. Nope, we are wet. We are wet. We're gonna freaking. I think that's how the outline of the volcano. Alright, we're gonna start losing that heat buff rapidly. So once we lose it, we really make it later. Yeah. Look at the like a shadow up in the right hand corner of the screen. You kind of see the faint blue snow outline, super tall mountain, fairly sure it's volcano. I look directly at it and fade away. But as I look away, yeah, I suspect there's a volcano. A little bit closer to the shore. This is to get better visuals. Over 100%. Not yet. We're still further to the west, I think. Granted, it's not so clear right now. No, it's not. This is the same kind of model as one that I found. Yeah, right out there. Okay, that's not it. actual like ship is gonna have the unlocking. It's gonna be more like the gas zone ship on Shivering, where it has like proper ladders and stairwells and stuff. If I had to guess. That just open, or did it render in? No, there's no player. Okay. Dude, that is something about DayZ that freaks me out. But further out, stuff renders in naturally closed. But once you get close to it, if the doors are actually open, then like the doors will scoot open. And to me, that is like really freaky. Also, I think we're roughly in the right location for the volcano, question mark. I think I'm about ready to head in. Is always a dangerous proposition. You know, dangerous propositions are okay. I am a dangerous person. Oh yeah, that's 100%. Okay, that is the volcano. Uncomfortable getting back to the boat. Oh, we swim way slower than we freaking did before. This sucks. I'm definitely gonna have to start a fire. Granted, we do have a lot of gear on us that's weighing us down right now. So that is super not helpful. Alright, so we are just looking for the glow plug, really. That's all we want from old boy. Protective case. You know what? We don't need that. I'm not going to be making the IEDs. Rangefinder. Interesting. Actually, I need to go here anyway. One sec. Frick, both these dudes. Fuck them. One sec. One sec. I gotta go a distance. Now it's just one-on-one. Oh, there he is. Gathering a long stick, getting inside. You know what? May as well check the police station after this. Oh, we are bleeding profusely. Okay, one second. Maybe not as profusely as we could, but still. We should probably stop the bleeding, huh? Now, so we don't freaking get sick, we'll start a fire. There should be clothes or something in here we can turn into. Aha, here we go. We'll turn this into rags and start a fire, get a heat buff real quick. We are chilly right now. Are these? Oh, the damp rip. Get ourselves a heat buff. Grab something to eat. We'll take care of this. little bit of latency still exists here, unfortunately. I can kind of tell. We'll eat one of these. Alright, feels good, man. I mean, the zombies messed me up pretty bad, so it feels bad, man, but we're alive. So it could be worse. Once we start popping that first heat buff, I'm gonna go and find some more sticks to add to the fire because we need to dry off. Being cold is already dangerous. Being wet and cold is extremely freaking dangerous. Heat buff started, giving it like 15-20 seconds, and then we're gonna run, grab another long stick or so. And then come back here to keep the fire going. Alright. Alright, time to go do stuff. What kind of ammo is that? 22? Eh. If I find a Mark II or something, that could be nice. Okay, soaked. Yeah, let's go ahead and make sure this is wrung out. We'll bring stuff out, then we'll make repairs, and then we will continue. Yeah, police station, and then volcano. Police station to see if we can find a scorpion. That'd be ideal. Can't fix all of our soaked stuff, but what we can, we should. And we'll do some repairs here as well. Warn. Pristine, damaged. Alright, one sec. Does this need a leather repair kit? Yeah, it does. Alright, leather repair kit necessary. Bummer. Yeah, once this fire dies down, I'm gonna get going. Fuel is down at 3 out of 10, badly damaged. Fair enough. What, 2 out of 10. How long did that take? That was at the 15-second mark of the minute, roughly. So we'll see how many seconds a short stick of fuel takes to actually be used up. I suspect it's like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, something like that. We're at 30 seconds now. Maybe it's like a minute each. Maybe. About 45 seconds. $60 seconds. 65 seconds per stick. Okay. Interesting. How's that doing? Okay, regular wet. How are the shoes? They're good. Yeah, it's just the gloves and the... Alright, it's the equipment. Damp, damp, and damp. Okay, cool. Well, we are well on our way to having that stuff being good to go. Yeah, once this fire dies down, though, we will be going. Got about another hour and a half of gameplay in me, I think, before I need to get scooting. Alright, the flames are dying down. Cool. You know, if I can hop on one of these cars... That'd probably be ideal. Yep, there she is. Oh, frick. Sounds almost like there are zombies inside. I bet there are. Oh, frick, I bet there are. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of zombie blues. Here we go. Ooh. Nice. That would be really good if I get dehydrated. Well, maybe not because I don't have an IV start kit. Now, I could swear there was a freaking police station somewhere over here. Right? It wasn't. Maybe it was all the way down. Yeah, you know what? It was. So, priest zombies or non-priest zombies? Aha, there's the police station. Oh, I'm getting a lag again. Suppose that's all she wrote. Yep, I'll take all that. Not that. Not that. Alright, let's see what all is in chicken feathers. No, I'm good. Nut. 12 gauge, double butt. Okay, sure. Oh no, whoops. My bad. There we go. Take that back. And check out what all is in here. pants, divest. I don't want rubber shells. I am looking for decent guns. Oh, heck yeah, dude. 380 ACP ammo is good. A gun that shoots it and shoots it really fast would be better, though. Okay, nope, don't need that. Nothing in here that's worth it. Nor here. We'll just check the top real quick and then we're gonna head to the volcano regardless. Alright. That's it. No scorpion for me. We will just stick to the double-barreled attitude adjuster. Do I have to walk all the way around? Oh, bummer. Not a big deal. Just a little bit annoying. Yeah, not awful, though. Okay, general store. This is cool. Slugs. Yeah. Clearly, the game is telling us to use a shotgun. I'm not good with shotguns, but I do what DayZ commands. Hello. My gosh, that's a scream though. Nothing too worthwhile in here. Okay, moving on. Oh, I can't even get up there. Can you ramp it? No, I cannot. Alright, I think the scientist briefcase is somewhere in this area, if I remember right. And military camp, it's close. Should be up that way, I think. We'll freaking see, won't we? I'm just going to follow the posts all the way up the switchbacks. How much space do I have left? Not a whole lot. I could have been more selective about the stuff I chose to grab. I don't actually need 9mm rounds. Let's see. Pull all this down. We shouldn't. We shouldn't need extra slugs. We have plenty of slugs. You know what? We don't even use 22 right now. Let's go ahead and we're ditching that and pulling these down here. It is a lovely day to find us a scientific briefcase, isn't it? We're just going to follow these markers all the way up. Our dead scientist should be along one of these switchbacks heading up to the volcano. So we'll grab that. We'll acquire some briefcase keys from one of the locations nearby the volcano. And then we'll head back to the coast, heading north. Snowy. Oh, it's about to be snowy. You'll hear the wind. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, I heard that bark. I was like, wait, wolves? Wait, dog? Oh no. But I guess that's just a fox, probably. What does the fox say? We just heard what the fox says. It says bark. Alright, the sun is starting to set, so yeah, that over there is the southwest, very roughly speaking. Yeah, when it gets dark, it's going to get dark quickly. Part of me thinks I should have left the jerry can back close to the shore. But another part of me says, don't be a bitch, carry the load. So I carry the load. Now I think that that little military camp may be in front of me. I forget where that the small military and scientific encampment is in relation to the volcano. based on like, I don't know, all the hills kind of start looking the same. We have a couple of different sets of double radio towers. Also, it's been a few months. Anyway, I am trying to mentally prepare because there is a wolf spawn, and it is very annoying. Close to that military and scientific camp. I think my first round in the shotgun is a slug, second is a buck. So we'll see how well I do here. Oh, okay, we have split paths. It's not out that way, I don't think. It's not. The guy is not in the woods. The guy should be on the side of the mountain for the dead scientist spawn. And okay, so it looks like the military camp I was thinking of is, broadly speaking, it's going to be to the south of the mountain. I think. What is that up there? Oh, that's a rock. Okay. I just know the science guy does spawn near these marker poles. Alright. So hasn't spawned in this area. We're gonna check the area. See. You know, do we need NBC gear for the frickin' whatchamacallit? The ship? Because Dew and Riffy. Ooh, assault boots. Nice. Medium installation. Oh. Scientific keys. That's cool. Best installation, huh? About a kilogram on your feet. Oh, that sucks. But good installation matters. Alright. So, opposite side of the mountain is where that military base camp is, and that's where the scientist has always spawned for me. All 2 times that I've gotten the dude. Oh, hey Ollie, what's up, boy? My dog's here, just chilling out. Came to say hey. Over here, laying down behind me. He's a good boy. Oh no, it's starting to snow. It's starting to snow hard. It's snowing so hard right now. Alright, that's the area I was thinking of. That's the area where I always find the scientists, and that's the area where those freaking wolves always spawn, and I always get messed up by them. But this time I have plenty of ammo for the double-barreled shotgun, so... Granted, there's nowhere for me to really hop up and hide. But... I think we'll be alright. We don't need this, actually. Let's go ahead and drop that. Don't need that either, really. We can go ahead and distance the link. Bring that down. Actually, I don't even have a... No, saline bag's alright. There are medical tents up there. If this is the area that I'm thinking it is... Which actually this isn't quite yet. Yeah, the scientist body... Getting close to the area. Yeah, it's not this area though. I don't think. Because there's not the switchback stakes over here. Okay, there we go. That's where the military and like medical scientific area camp is. So switchback should be right ahead of us. Unfortunately, wolf spawn is also right ahead of us. So we're probably gonna run into a wolf pack in our attempt to grab the briefcase. Yeah, the guy's body should be along here somewhere. We're about to hear the howling. And I'm gonna be pissed because wolves always freaking spawn on me. I feel like it's not going to be down quite this far. We would see it if it was here. Okay. Moving back up, and we're going to follow the marking stakes up the side of the mountain. I'm just waiting to hear the freaking howling, dude. It always happens. Always. I think it's just like whenever there's a player in the range of the wolf spawn. This is like one of those areas where it is a high likelihood that wolves will spawn on you and be aggroed to you. I think that's how that works. Not totally sure, but I'm freaking bracing for it right now. Like I'm already a little bit like, you know, I'm puckered. All right, my nerves are already there. Yeah, for me and DayZ, the wolves are the freaking scariest part of it. Just hearing the howling of them hunting you, and like you know that they're hunting you. You know they are imminent. Yeah, it is just such a friggin', yeah, pucker factor is the right phrase. But where is this scientist and his briefcase? Alright, one second. We'll move a little bit further this way. And then we'll hit up the other route as well. Huh. Is that it? No, it's probably a freaking rock over there. But I want to check. Just to be sure. Alright, we need to get some kind of hydration going. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, sorry. My character like backstepped a little bit and it freaked me out like I was being attacked. Ugh. Like I said, my nerves are kind of heightened right now because this is a wolf spawn area. Looking around the area real quick to see if there is a dead scientist. Nope, and we are still looking for still nigh the science guy. Alright. scientist at rest will tend to stay at rest. Alright, not here. Weirdly, this fish is the best source of hydration we have. So a little bit of moisture can be gleaned out of it. You're gonna have to go back and search a good bit more along the mountainside. First, I want to murk a bunch of these zombies and see if they have any food and drink on them. Heavy, hey, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Oh, what was this? Another sharpening stone? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna vault on top of this vehicle up here. There we go. Ow. 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 That hurt. Is she done? He done. Oh boy. Now I did see a scorpion mag at that other area, so I wonder if there's going to be a scorpion available here. Ooh. Heck yeah, dude. If I can find an IV start kit, that would be great. Oh, ho ho. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Okay, let's drop this for a second. Combine that. We are about to get some hydration, ladies and gents. I'll give myself an IV. Yeah, rock on. Oh, tetracycline, dude. Frick yeah. There's our scorpion. So, yeah, we're dropping the shoddy. Dropping the shotgun rounds. Moving stuff down here. Sorry, I'm consolidating equipment right now. There we go. Now this is gonna be our number 1. He was number 1. All right. Taking that as well. Take everything, dude. We gotta start a fire pretty soon here. Gathering some more short sticks. Glad we found the ivy start kit for the saline bag. We're getting quite chilly. So, there's that. Okay, we're gonna start this bad boy over here. Dropping it. Alright, fireplace time. Freaking rock on, dude. Now, are our matches in good condition? Yeah, they are. Cool. Alright, let's light this bad boy up. Give ourselves a bit of warmth and comfort. Oh, it's pristine. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, rock on. I'm gonna hang here for a second. Don't care so much about the Colt mag. Glad we found our scorpion, though. That's what I was hoping for. Not that I hate the shotgun, but to be honest... Oh, I hear a baby crying. She does this on occasion, though, where she'll just kind of whine for a second and then go back to sleep, like she's still asleep, but she just whines. So we'll see. We'll see if it picks back up. So yeah, if you hear a baby crying in the background, that's my daughter. She's super cool, but, you know, if you get hungry, you get hungry. It is what it is. She's a growing girl. Yeah, after we get this freaking heat buff, we're gonna loot a little bit, see if I can pick up another magazine for the scorpion. Actually, let's keep all this up here. Jig down there. Yeah, I mean... we want to make things like this more easily accessible. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, a little bit of lag spike. Okay, there's one there. One there. Might be able to do a stealth takedown. Might. Alright, looks like baby girl has gone back to sleep. So, I moved to PC. Yeah, so I was on console for the longest time, dude. And then, last December for Christmas, my wife bought me a gaming PC. And I tried to stream DayZ on the Xbox. However, after switching through multiple HDMI ports, I would keep getting the multicolor glitching across the screen. And so I think what's going on is I think I have a corrupted out HDMI port from the Xbox. So I cannot stream reliably from the Xbox without having a whole bunch of like weird color meshing moving across the screen. So I don't want to do that to people. It's not pleasant to look at. So I'll probably still play occasionally on the PC on the Xbox, but I'm gonna stream pretty much strictly from the PC. No more Xbox, just because of the Xbox being whatever HDMI port corruption shenanigans were going on. So yeah, that's the explanation. So yes, I was pretty much straight Xbox for the longest time. You said it's so much more enjoyable on PC anyway. I like it a lot, I really do. Alright, this dude is he dead? He real dead. Epinephrine, that's good. I'll be taking that for sure. Can I get around behind him? $36, $30. Okay, one sec. Hold on. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and try to repair some stuff real quick. Make sure I am on official. Yes, sir. Can't seem to find a populated Sakhal server at all. Neither can I, dude. I mean, it was when I first picked this server yesterday when I was trying to make DayZ work. The servers weren't working for me yesterday, by the way. This one was at like 36 or so capacity. I don't know why people aren't playing Sakhal. Maybe it's because it's difficult. They don't like difficulty, or I don't know. Not sure. I'm not trying to slander people. We're just trying to figure it out. But that's ammunition. One second. What kind of ammunition? 545. All right. Well, if we find a little modern AK, then we may try to make that work. Oh, epoxy putty. That's cool. Yeah, no, honestly, Sakhal is probably the one that I enjoy the most as far as these maps. It's definitely difficult. Like, there are a lot of variables that could kill you real easy. So I like it a lot. Okay. Now I am about to have to go back and look for that dead scientist again. Wherever he was last time, we missed the heck out of him. So, yeah. Don't need charcoal tabs. We already have an IV start kit. Tactical. It's medium installation versus these are high installation. I'm keeping the high installation ones because it is freaking cold. What is that? Is that epoxy putty again? Nah, it'll buff. That's. Alright. Back we go. Badly damaged IJ-70 mag. I don't necessarily want that. Is that still warm? Well, anyway, we're going to go ahead and move back down. The wolves are probably going to try to eat me. Let's see. You think it's because there's not much to do in endgame, but the map is pretty... Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's kind of the same way with most of the servers, though, right? But yeah, you're right, though. The map is really pretty. Freaking deadly, though, man. Alright, that's west-ish, southwest. That means our ship is back up that way. We gotta get the scientist's briefcase open, grab the glow plug, and get moving. I got a lag spike. Hopefully that's not wolves spawning, but knowing my luck, it's wolves spawning or something. Do I play Namalsk? No, I don't. You know what? I've actually wanted to for a little while. So the next time I do DayZ, I may try and play Namalsk. I hear it's pretty brutal as well. I wonder if I missed the spawn for Still Nye, the science guy over here somewhere. But he should be along these sticks. Somewhere along this path. Fortunately, we only have the one magazine for the Scorpion. So that's purely a defensive weapon. If I like Sakhal, I'd probably enjoy it. It's kind of difficult when you start out. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Sakhal is difficult when you start out. Because I often don't pay enough attention, it's difficult throughout the whole event, really, for me. Bro, I need this scientist to spawn. He says the call is warming him. Oh, really? Okay. So the mollusk is like... Okay. Okay, got it. So the mollusk is kind of crazy. Yeah, that sounds tempting. Yeah, next time I do a DayZ run, I might do the mollusk then. Thank you. Alright, now this scientist guy. I think once you reach the woods, he doesn't spawn anymore, right? So I'm about to go back. Although, I see up ahead, I could get a good heat buff. Perks the PC, mini maps, yeah, for sure, for real, dude. This is awesomeness. Ooh, metal wire, nice. Oh, dude, heck yeah. Alright, that's a freaking score. Rock on. I love this. Oh, yes. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Alright, I need to stop messing around and get something to start this fire. Alright, sort out needs versus wants. Put this up on top. Oh, we don't need this like at all. So far, we don't need these. Nor these. Yep. This needs to be fast tabbed. I think number 7. In case we need to run like really freaking fast. Alright, let's grab... Oh, this is warm now. Good. Good. Let's crack this bad boy open. Have ourselves some food. Some nice warm bacon. We will warm up and then we'll get out of here. Wish it wasn't so badly damaged, but at least I have one now. That is a friggin' one-shot kill. Alright, now I need a scope. Personally, I do like the tundra more than the savanna, but you know what? Savannah's not bad. I'm not going to complain too much. I will always complain, but not too much. Oh. So now we wait. Once we're working on our second heat buff pretty solidly, we will get moving back to the slopes and hopefully find the friggin' scientist. I know he's along like the trails on the slope somewhere. It just may be the other side. We'll give ourselves about a minute or so, maybe 2. And then we will get moving to try and find the scientist. Okay, moving. Oh right, can we get the can we get this? Yes we can. Alright. Well, here's hoping we find the scientist. Well, specifically, the briefcase. Alright, now let's see if this dude has spawned in on this side. Otherwise, we're going to have to go straight to the other side of the mountain to try and find this scientific briefcase with the glow plug in it. I keep looking that way because that's where the wolves freaking spawn. I hate the wolves. I mean, it's a great part of the game, but like, my gosh, dude, the adrenaline. I'm actually surprised that I haven't gotten attacked by the wolves yet. I assume it's gonna happen soon. If I stick around this area, anyway. No, that's the rock. Frick. Yes, we are still looking for a scientist guy. I think he's just not on this side of the mountain, boys. Yeah, like that up there on this off the side was a rock when we looked before. So, yeah, it's about time to go up the slopes and try to find a different set of sticks. Yeah, that scientist is on the side of the volcano somewhere. Just, I don't have a freaking clue where at this point. Well, actually I do have a clue. My clue is that he's on the other side of the friggin' volcano from me. Yeah, we have spent a lot of time trying to track this dude down. West, therefore that's north, which is where our boat is. There's a stake up there. Maybe he's up at the top of the mountain. We will find out. Gotta give it to the DayZ devs. They make some beautiful vistas. Vistas? Vistas? I think it's called vistas is how it's pronounced. But yeah, man, gorgeous sunset. Look at this. Anyway, we are going back up to the caldera, up to the peak of this volcano. There's a stake right there. I know the scientist spawns by these stakes, but I think he spawns further down the mountain. I'm just checking to make sure, you know. Oh. Alright. So we were on the southeast side of the mountain. Roughly we need to go to the northwest side, I think. I suspect our dear scientist is somewhere down there, along one of those switchbacks. I'm gonna check this marker at the peak first, though, just to be certain. But still, Nye isn't up here. And he does not seem to be. Okay. We're going to go down to this the scientific research post, and then we will follow the route markers in a serpentine fashion all the way back down. It wasn't there before when we came up, so if it's not there now, I don't know where it would be. I gotta get getting while the getting's good. Oh frick, we are gonna start dehydrating soon. Please have chelating tablets. That would be awesome. We're losing hydration pretty rapidly. Nothing chelating over here. Nope. Well, that is unfortunate. Well, we are about... You know, more NPC boots? Okay, they spawned. Now, we are staying at double arrow decrease on the hydration meter, so we need to get to a major city. I should have brought more fish with me up the mountain. Alright, so we picked up the keys basically right there. Okay, yeah, if we can't find the scientific briefcase right now, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to continue the search for the crashed ship. Yeah, I don't think the scientist is going to be off in the woods over there. I think he has to spawn outside of the woods, like on the side of the mountain. So if we're not seeing him here, then we're going to go this way and try to see him this way. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong places here. But I'm pretty sure I'm looking in the right places. Just a rock. Okay. Yeah, our hydration is not looking too good right now. We gotta fix that, and fix it pretty soon, I think. I don't think any of those lumps are the scientist. Could be wrong. There is where we need to go to get back to our ship. I don't want to leave this volcano empty-handed, but we may have to. Well, it appears that DayZ giveth keys, but DayZ giveth not the scientist to whom the keys belong. Alright. We'll still follow this just in case, but yeah, I think this was a bust. I wonder if there is a natural spring close by. Doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, none of these rocks look particularly like a scientist in white NBC gear. That is a shame. Alright. Back down we go. Why is this square? We're just gonna follow these stakes all the way down, I guess. Our ship is out there somewhere. Wait, is it? We're gonna have to find our ship again. It should be over there. Should be over there. There are more switchbacks here than I remember. So maybe there is a little bit of hope. But we are getting pretty low off the mountainside. If the scientist and his briefcase spawn out here, but down this far, I'll be a little bit amazed. I mean, it should be pretty friggin' snowy where the scientist is discovered. Because I'm pretty sure the reason the scientist lays down and dies is because it's like exposure. Alright, we are flashing. Alright, we're gonna have to go ahead and drink this friggin' water we picked up. Down the hatch. Better than thirsting to death. We're going to get sick though, I'm pretty sure. Well, that was a shame that we couldn't find the scientist, but now we will get down there and get to our boat. Ideally, get some friggin' water or something. But yeah, we will get back on our merry way. If we can. I'd like to find a... If there is a spring nearby, would love to find that. Don't know that there is one, but... there is a dirt path, it looks like, along here. Well, maybe that's what that is. I think it is. Oh. I see tents. Oh, heck yeah, dude. We will for sure take that. Nothing crazy here. Just me. And we're back to lower hydration again. Okay. That about tracks. About another half hour, and I'm going to get off of here. Maybe a little bit less. Nothing particularly cool here. Oh, that's a bit of a long drop. So is that, but just trying to work our way down it. Oh no. Frick, dude. High latency BST. It wasn't originally this high latency. I think this server may just be having issues. It could be my connection with the server, but I kind of need to go get in trouble and fight some zombies, I think, so that I can, how should I say, loot them. I'm gonna have to double back a little bit to get to the ship, but I think it's worth it. Here we go. There we go. We got them all aggroed. Yep, for often this many of them, I would hope that they have some stuff. I was looking more at the hydration. Dadgummit. Alright. No, I don't need those. Dig up worms while I can, because I'm about to ditch the farming hoe. Okay. Please catch trout. Yes. Awesome. Now I think I was over here somewhere. Yeah, probably like over here. Or over there? Over there. I'm gonna do a dangerous thing and build a fire semi in the open. I think it's more dangerous to be left alone to the elements. Here we go. Lighten a symbol for all to see that I am here. Frick. Me parking here is not a very good idea. I realize this. But I think I would die from the elements otherwise, so. My health is about to start deteriorating again from the hydration level. Basically, as soon as those trout are ready, I need to eat them. Yep, there we go. See, I want the heat buff. Oh, here's that. We'll save that for later. After we finish this, we'll snag that. Trout is good. Let's see if we can figure out where we left our boat at. May not have been quite out there. Was it over here? Yep, there it is. I'm gonna get cold all over again. Oh, it's not lingering as bolted. There it is. Frick, man, I feel so stupid doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and chug this, and we're gonna get going that way. It is a real shame that we didn't find a glow plug or anything. But that's alright. There'll be other times. All the islands are pretty much either north or south, so nothing close to the North Islands that I can see as far as ships are going. We're going to check the South Islands. And if there's nothing down there, then tomorrow we're going to check outlying areas, I guess. So yeah, anyway, we are heading south. here's our cabin. Should be wide enough.
is also yeah, I'll just kind of like, I guess, shallow places.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Dude, that sounds good. Motor's just super loud, and I apologize for that. Sorry. I think if I edited my master volume, it would help. But then, I mean, all the other sounds in game, like footsteps and animal calls, gunshots and stuff would be, I think, decent. And I don't necessarily want that. So. Thank you for letting me know, though. I will see if I can touch my settings later. Options. There, we saw the island there. It's now a little bit obscured by the storm. The mic gain, I have the enhanced audio properties. Yeah. It's actually up about 9 decibels. Also, I'm starting to get cold in game, so military action freaking fighting. Yes. Yes, this is. Okay. Alright, our character is getting really freaking cold. I'm gonna follow kind of the outside of the ice floes. This may be the other big island. I'm going to kind of follow the outside of this. Back towards the south of the city. This island is headed. Can't fully tell where I am because of the blizzard.
Yeah, I think this is the military island.
Staying away from military island as far as our log out point. I just went back after. For our basic. Flying motion concerned about me. Stand by. Okay, we're going to keep following back around the way we came. Come across the adjacent island to the peninsula. I've gone past my playtime that I intended. I didn't find a place to safely head.
barbed wire here. See if it's military or not.
Head east.
Like nasty. Oh yeah, we got a cool.
Dig here up a little bit.
Don't want to freaking be here. And I 100% hate the low visibility caused by this blizzard. I'm going to try one more time to get to the other adjacent island. Should be back here somewhere. These guys clear up.
We are not feeling so good. BDU jacket, that's cool. 24 versus 24, yeah. Works. Magazines. Let me get to one of these houses that has an actual freaking fireplace. I'm sure one of them will. That one over there, nothing else. Okay. We'll take that. Can't focus on that though. We can definitely rip that up. Oh no. Server shutting. Oh, frick. What a bad time for the server to be shutting down. We're gonna wake up and we are not gonna be feeling so great. Also, I've gone like half an hour past my intended playtime, so rip. Can I get in? It's gonna give me an error. I really want to start that fire. Yes, server unreachable. Yep. Got it. 2302. It said server shutting down. Oh, is this the update that you were talking about where we're going to do a server wipe? Well, regardless, I think it is about time to get off. So, as soon as we start next time, if we're still alive, that is a big if, we will, we'll start a freaking fire immediately. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Alright, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, peace.